you.
You're welcome.
It ain't got a kick to it, you know what I mean? Jamie! Someone kick blocks already. Good morning! There's two of them. There's also one in the warm-up lane. Sorry, I was like, I don't know who else is gonna kick. Oh, good. There's another block. Yeah! We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. Colorblind. Whatever. So I don't need to double check it for you. I just need to. Won't they don't. Yeah. If you turn around, yeah, right behind the store. Oh no! I was like, what? Oh, you're doing something. Well, if I got car problems, I know who to talk to then. You just signed yourself up without knowing it. Yes, sorry. We're good. Skaters, go to the start. Ready. Skaters, go to the start. Ready? Skaters. Skaters. Oh my god. You can come out. Skaters, go to the start. Ready? False start, outer lane, skater unstable. Back up a little bit, guys. Okay. Go to the start. Ready? Jeez. Skaters. Go to the start. Ready?
skaters.
If they don't come out, I call them. But like normally, the older kids will just kind of come out.
Audrey Hahn. The outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, RZ Love.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready.
It's Love through the opener in 12:49. Hahn at 12:94. RZ Love's personal best is 45:94. Audrey Hahn with a PB of 47:74. It will be Love first to the finish in a time of 45:87, a new personal best. Hahn finishing in 47:90. Hahn moves into the third spot on the leaderboard. Claire Jung sitting in second. RZ Love at the top. The time to beat is a 45:87. The first 5 pairs complete in the women's 500 meters. Skating in pair number 6, starting in the inside lane, Emma DeBach. Starting in the outside lane, Caitlin Lee.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready. Intercom.
It will be Lee leading the way through the opener in 12:48. DeBach close behind, 12:78. Caitlin Lee's PB is a 47:82. Emma DeBach with a PB of 48:02. It will be DeBach first to the line at a time of 45:10, a new personal best. Lee finishing in a 46:37, also skating a new personal best time. DeBach takes over the top spot on the leaderboard, bumping Love down to second, Jung in third. DeBach has set the new time to beat of 45:10. It will be pair number 7 up next, starting in the inside lane from Gig Harbor, Washington, Finley Descartes. Starting in the outside lane, Sky Gramlich Thatcher.
Go to the start. Ready.
Descartes opens in 12:91. Gramlich Thatcher 13:07. Finley Descartes' best time is a 48:19. Sky Gramlich Thatcher with a PB of 51:14. It is declared to the finish in the 47.61. That is a new personal best. Gramlich Thatcher finishing in 49.58, also skating a new PB. The leaderboard remains unchanged at the top. It is Emma DeBach with the time to beat of 45.10. Called the start now is pair 8. In the inside lane, it is Hungary's national all-round champion, Abigail Merckx. Starting in the outside lane from the United States, Melissa Dahlman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, it is Merckx in 12:36, Dahlman 12:47. Abigail Merckx with a personal best of 42.49. Melissa Dahlman's PB is 43.23. In a close race as the skaters come down the finishing straight, it will be Merckx just edging across the line first with a time of 43.42. Dahlman finishing in 43.77. Those skaters take over the top two spots on the leaderboard. DeBach down into third. Merckx with the new time to beat of 43.42. It is pair number 9 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. Starting in the outside lane from Colombia, Isabella Vargas Rodriguez.
Finish line checked, kick out on the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Still on ice on the back end.
It is Vargas Rodriguez first through the opener in 12.17. Choi 12.82. Isabella Vargas Rodriguez with a personal best of 42.89. Leah Choi's PB is 44.43. It is Vargas Rodriguez to the finish in the 42.91. Choi finishing in the 46.65. Vargas Rodriguez now takes over the top spot on the leaderboard. 42.91 is the time to beat with pair number 10 called to the start. In the inside lane from the United States, Ella Teeples. In the outside lane from Colombia, Karen Siadama.
Go to the start. Ready.
Close through the opener, Teeples in 12.06, Siadama 12.07. Ella Teeples, a junior C skater with a personal best of 43.61. Karen Siadama is a junior A, her personal best of 44.71. It is Teeples first to the finish, her time of 42.66, a new personal best. Siadama finishing in 44.03, also skating a new personal best time. Teeples now taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. Vargas Rodriguez second, Merckx in third. The time to beat is Teeples 42.66 with 10 pairs complete in the women's 500 meters. Skating in pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams. Starting in the outside lane from Crestview, Florida, Mia Kilberg.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, inner lane, skater unstable. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 11 underway. It's Kilberg leading through the opener 11.74 to Williams 11.86. Mia Kilberg has a personal best of 39.69. Libby Williams, a junior A skater, with a personal best of 41.29. Into the finishers, Kilberg across the line in the 40.46. The finishing time for Williams is 42.25. Those skaters move into the top two spots in the leaderboard. Teeples down into third. Kilberg has set the new time to beat of 40.46. Call to start now will be pair number 12. In the inside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan. Starting in the outside lane is Colombia's national record holder, Laura Michelle Rodriguez.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Rodriguez is 11.59, Soldan 11.89. Laura Michelle Rodriguez holds Colombia's national record. That time is 41.05. Marley Soldan, a junior B skater, her personal best of 42.16. It is Rodriguez to finish at a time of 41.81. Soldan's time is a 42.97. Rodriguez moves into the second spot in the leaderboard. Williams down to third. Kilberg still at the top. 40.46 is the time to beat, with pair 13 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury. Starting in the outside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkland.
Go to the start. Ready.
Birkland through the opener in 11.74, Woodbury 11.86. Personal best for Georgia Birkland is a 41.04. Lindsay Woodbury's PB 41.80. It is Birkland to the finish in 41.71. Woodbury's time is 42:07. Brooklyn into the second spot in the leaderboard, bumping Rodriguez to third. Kilberg remains at the top, 40:46. It's the time to beat with 3 pairs remaining in the women's 500 meters. At the start in pair number 14 in the inside lane, representing Denmark, Sofia Prusrenova. Starting in the outside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn.
Inner
Hey,
lane.
Rob, where are your withdrawal forms?
Go to the start. Ready.
Good question.
It's Quinn through the opening split in 11:35. Prusrenova 11:52. Anna Quinn with a personal best of 40:19. Sofia Prusrenova's PB is 39:92. And it is Prusrenova into the finish in a time of 40:29. That is a new Danish national record. Quinn finishing in a time of 40:80. Prusrenova moving into the top spot on the leaderboard. Kilberg second, Quinn in third with 2 pairs remaining in the 500 meters. Prusrenova with the time to beat of 40:29. In pair number 15 is starting in the inside lane from Willowbrook, Illinois, Sarah Warren. Starting in the outside lane from Minnow Lakes, Minnesota, Greta Myers.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opener, Warren in 10:95, Myers 10:99. Sarah Warren's personal best, 38:24. Greta Myers with a PB of 38:75. It'll be Warren just edging out Myers at the finish. Warren in a time of 39:18. Myers' time is 39:37. Those skaters take over the top 2 spots of the leaderboard. Prusrenova in third. Sarah Warren has set the new time to beat, 39:18, with just 1 pair remaining in the women's 500 meters. Starting in pair 16 in the inside lane from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, Mackenzie Brown. In the outside lane from Flemington, New Jersey, Kimmy Getz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the openers, Getz in 10:56, the fastest of the day. Brown at 10:94. Personal best for Kimmy Getz is 37:18. Mackenzie Brown's best time, 38:64. It is Getz finishing in 37:76. Brown's time is 38:87. Unofficially, the results in the women's 500 meters, finishing third in a time of 39:18 is Sarah Warren. Finishing second in 38.87, Mackenzie Brown. And finishing first in 37.76, Kimmy Getz. The unofficial results for the women's 500 meters. There will now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break, it will be the men's 500 meters. Start time for the men's 500 meters will be 9:17. A 9:17 start for the men's 500.
Test.
Being called to start now is the first of the 15 pairs in the men's 500 meters. In pair number 1, starting in the inside lane from the United States, Brady Reinberger. Starting in the outside lane from New Zealand, Josh White.
Go to the start. Ready.
It will be White through the opening 100 meters in a time of 11:11. Reinberger's opener 14:71. Josh White has a personal best of 37:56. First long track 500 meters for Brady Reinberger. It will be White into the finish in a time of 38:49. It'll be Reinberger into the finish in a time of 1:01:06.
Skater. Oh, just to your lane, you're good.
Skating in pair number 2, starting in the inside lane, Ezra Mangum. In the outside lane, Liam Kitchell.
And make sure you stand behind the dotted line. Go to the start. Ready.
It is Kitchell opening in 10:98. Mangum's time 14:90. Liam Kitchell with a personal best of 46:97. Ezra Mangum's PB is 1:08:16. Kitchell will finish in 39:16, a new personal best. And Mangum will finish in 1:05:16. That is also a new personal best time.
We're okay.
Called to the start now is pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane, Nicholas DeBuck. Starting in the outside lane, Aaron Choi.
Go to the start. Ready.
It will be DeBuck leading the way through the opener at a time of 12:87. Choi at 13:46 opener. Nicholas DeBuck, a junior D skater with a personal best of 55:34. Aaron Choi, a junior C skater, his personal best 54:17. It will be DeBach first to the finish in a time of 49:67, a new personal best. Troy finishing in a 53:01, also skating a new personal best time. Call to the start now is pair number 4. In the inside lane, Eric Choi. Starting in the outside lane, Nick Jung.
Go to the start. Ready.
Jun through the opener in 12:04. Choi 13:55. Enoch Jung has a personal best of 45:70. Eric Choi with a personal best of 52:27. It is Jung into the finish in a time of 43:34. Troy finishing in 51:78. Both skaters with new personal bests. Scenic Jung to the third spot in the leaderboard. Liam Kitchell sits in second. Josh White at the top. The time to beat is 38:49 with pair 5 called to the start. In the inside lane, Colin Lee. And starting in the outside lane, Matthew Lorenz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening time for Lee is 11:62. Lorenz at 12:39. Colin Lee, a junior D skater, his personal best of 46:89. Matthew Lorenz is a junior C skater with a PB of 46:96. It is Lee to the finish, his time 42:66, a new personal best. The time for Lorenz is 45:60, also a new personal best time. It's Lee now into the third spot on the leaderboard. Kitchell remains in second, White at the top, 38:49, still the time to beat, with pair number 6 being called to the start. In this pair, starting in the inside lane, Anders Ord. Starting in the outside lane, David Provod.
Go to the start. Ready.
At the opening 100 meters, the split for Pavard is 11:96, Ord 13:31. David Pavard, a junior C skater, has a personal best of 44:63. Anders Ord is a junior D, his PB 50:55. It is Pavard finishing in 43:37, a new personal best. The time for Ord is 51:17. Coming up next will be pair number 7. Starting in the inside lane, Gavin Ord. And starting in the outside lane, Orion Gatrell.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Gatrell through the opener in 11:48. Ord 12:33. Orion Gatrell with a personal best of 42:56. Gavin Ord, a junior B skater, has a BB of 42:99. It will be Gatrell to the finish first at a time of 43:04. Ord's time of 43:52. Called to the start is pair number 8. Starting in the inside lane, Adriel Jica. In the outside lane, Kyler DeGroat.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Giga is 11:74. DeGroat 12:98. Adriel Giga with a personal best of 44:41. Kyler DeGroat's PB is 44:11. Both skaters, junior C skaters. It'll be Giga to the finish in a time of 42:74, a new personal best. DeGroat finishing in 45:33. Giga into the 4th spot on the leaderboard, just outside the top 3. It's Colin Lee sitting in 3rd, Liam Kitchell 2nd, Josh White still at the top with the time to beat of 38:49, with pair 9 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Butte, Montana, Brock Ludwig. Starting in the outside lane, Chris Ord.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ludwig opens in 12:21, Ord 13:04. Brock Ludwig, a junior A skater, has a personal best of 43:11. Chris Ord with a personal best of 44:41. It's a very close race as the skaters head to line. It will be Ord across first in a time of 46:37. Ludwig's time is 46:80. Coming up next will be pair number 10, starting in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Casey Dawson. And in the outside lane from Glen Ellen, Illinois, Ethan Seprin.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's separating through the opener in 10:48. Dawson 10:77. Ethan Seprin with a personal best of 37:01. Casey Dawson's best is 36:85. It is going to be Seprin to the finish first at a time of 36:96. That's a new personal best. Dawson finishing in 37:23. Those skaters move into the top two spots in the leaderboard, bumping Josh White down into third. Seprin has set the new time to be the 36:96 with 10 pairs complete here in the men's 500 meters. Up next in pair 11, starting in the inside lane, Jeremy Song. Starting in the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Andrew Love.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Love is 11:23, Song 11:25. Andrew Love with a personal best of 36:72. Jeremy Song, a junior C skater, has a personal best of 41:94. It is Song into the finish in a time of 40:09. That is a new personal best. Love finishing in a time of 41:33. Called to the start now is pair number 12, starting in the inside lane from Butte, Montana, William Silk. Starting in the outside lane from Brazil, Eder Lopez Moraes.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Lopez Moraes is 11:11. For Silk, 11:24. Eder Lopez Moraes has a personal best of 39:75. Will Silk, a junior A skater with a personal best of 39:12. It'll be Silk first to the finish. His time, 39:13, just outside his personal best. Lopez Moraes finishing in 40:03. Our leaderboard remains unchanged. White in third, Dawson second, Seprin sitting at the top. The time to beat is 36:96. As we call pair number 13 to the start. In the inside lane from West Valley City, Utah, Zach Stoppelmore. Starting in the outside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gabauer.
Go to the start.
It'll be Stoppelmore leading the way through the opener 10:15. Gebauer's time 10:44. Zach Stoppelmore with a personal best of 34:88. William Gebauer's best is 35:26. It will be Stoppelmore to the finish in a time of 35:63. Gebauer finishing in 36:57. Those skaters take over the top two spots on the leaderboard, separating down into third. Stoppelmore with the new time to beat of 35:63, with two pairs remaining in the men's 500 meters. Skating in pair 14 is starting in the inside lane from Alpharetta, Georgia, Herb Harbison. Starting in the outside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Worley leading through the opener 10:06, the fastest of the day. Harbison at 10:57 opening time. Tanner Worley's personal best of 35:34. Herb Harbison with a PB of 36:19. It is Worley to the finish in 36:05. The time for Harbison is 37:47. Unofficially, the results in the men's 500 meters, finishing third in 36:57. Oh, sorry. I was getting ahead of myself. One pair still to come. In pair number 15, starting inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Tobon. In the outside lane from Oak Park, Illinois, Emery Lehman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Tobon's opener 10:44, Lehman 10:54. The personal best for Jonathan Tobon is 36:33. Emery Lehman's best 36:41. And in a very close race at the finish, it's Lehman across in the 36:72. Tobon's time 36:74. And now the unofficial results in the men's 500 meters. Third in a time of 36:57, William Gebauer. Finishing second in 36:05, Tanner Worley. And finishing first in 35:63 as Zach Stoppelmore. Now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break will be the women's 1,000 meters. Start time of 10:01. A 10:01 start for the women's 1,000. And we're underway with the women's 1,000 meters. Coming around the opening turn, the inside lane, it's Kaylin Law. The outside lane, Ellison Law. Both the junior D skaters skating their first ever 1,000 meters. It will be Ellison Law through the opener in 24:10. The Kaylin Law 24:61. 2.5 laps around the ice here at Utah Olympic over the 1,000 meters. During each full lap, skaters changing lanes down the back straightaway. As they come around on the front straight, it'll be Ellison Law now in the inside lane, Kaylin Law the outside. They'll hear the bell ring, just 1 lap to go. Through the split, Ellison Law 104.13, a lap of 40.0. Kaylin Law split 105.20, a lap of 40.5. And at the finish, it's Kaylin Law across the line in a time of 1:48.41. Ellison Law's time 1:48.55. Coming up next will be pair number 2. Starting in the inside lane, Elisha Lee. Starting in the outside lane, Atira Meacham.
We're going to need a 2-minute break to fix the camera.
Skaters, 2-minute delay.
And there's going to be a 2-minute delay before the start of pair number 2. And we're ready to resume with pair number 2 in the women's 1,000 meters. At the start in the inside lane, Elisha Lee. Starting in the outside lane, Atira Meacham.
Go to the start. Ready.
Around the opening turn, it is Lee in the inside lane and Meacham in the outside. Lee through the opener in 22:07. Opening split for Meacham is 28:82. Elisha Lee is a junior D skater. Tara Meacham, junior E. Both be looking to set their first ever personal bests in the women's 1,000. It's 1 lap to go for Lee. Her split 59:51, a lap of 37:4. Meacham with 1 to go. Her split 1:17.79, a lap of 48.9. It's Lee around the final turn onto the finishing straight. And Lee will finish in 1:44.79. Meacham coming around the final turn, headed for the finish. And Meacham will finish in 2:09.63. Coming up next will be pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane, Audrey Hahn. Starting in the outside lane, Sky Gremlich-Thatcher.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's pair 3 around the opening turn. Hahn the inside lane, Gremlich-Thatcher in the outside. As they head for the opening split at the 200-meter mark. It's Hahn through in 22:60. Gremlich-Thatcher 25:48. Audrey Hahn, a junior B skater, her personal best is 1:42.48. Sky Gremlich-Thatcher is a junior D skater with a personal best of 1:46.57. It's Hahn first to hear the bell ring, indicating 1 lap to go. She's through the split in 59.0, a lap of a 36.4. Gremlich-Thatcher heading into the final lap, 1:06.63. Her split, a lap of 41.1. It is Hahn into the finish in a time of 1:38.50. That is a new personal best. Gremlich-Thatcher will finish in 1:49.85. With 3 pairs complete, it's Audrey Hahn into the top spot, 1:38.50, the time to beat. Elisha Lee sits second, Kaylin Law in third. Coming up now will be pair number 4. Starting in the inside lane, Bailey Luck. Starting in the outside lane, Juliet Song.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 4 around the opening turn, Luck the inside lane, Song the outside. It will be Song first through the opener in 25.13. Luck 25 is 74. Juliet Song, a junior D skater, has a personal best of 148.11. Bailey Luck's PB is 145.08. It is Song leading the way into the final lap. Her split 104.10, a lap of 38.9. Luck with 105.80 split, a lap of 40.0. It's Song first on to the finishing straight. Song will finish in 1:43.25, a new personal best. The time for Luck is 1:48.52. It's Song moving into the second spot on the leaderboard, lead down into third. Han remains at the top, 1:38.49 is the time to beat, with pair 5 being called to the start.
Skaters.
In the inside lane from Colombia, Mariana Acero Pineda. Starting in the outside lane for the United States, Caitlin Lee.
Inside lane behind the dotted line, please. Go to the start. Ready. False start, inner lane, skater unstable. Go to the start. Ready.
Good start now on pair 5, coming around the opening turn onto the front straight. Sarah Pineda in the inside lane, Lee in the outside. Sarah Pineda leads through the opener, 22.06 to Lee's at 22.37. Mariana Acero Pineda, a junior C skater with a personal best of 152.21. Caitlin Lee, also a junior C, her PB is 143.48. Skaters back on to the front straight. We'll hear the bell ring, just one lap to go. It's Sarah Pineda just holding on to her lead through in 58.28, a lap of 36.2. Lee's split was 58.42, a lap of 36.0. It will be Acero Pineda first to the line in a time of 1:37.57, shattering her old personal best. Lee finishing in 1:38.71, also a new personal best time. Acero Pineda takes over the top spot in the leaderboard. Hahn in second. Lee slots in at third. 1:37.57 is the new time to beat with 5 pairs complete in the women's 1,000. At the start for pair 6 in the inside lane, Emma DeBach. Starting in the outside lane, Selena Sue.
Skater behind the dotted line, please. Go to the start. Ready.
And it's pair 6 underway here in the women's 1,000 meters. On to the front straight, DeBach the inside lane, Sue the outside, heading for that 200-meter opening split. It is Sue through first in 22:04, DeBach 22:14. Selena Sue is a junior B skater. Her personal best in the distance, 1:30.15. Emma DeBach is a junior C with a personal best of 1:38.22. Heading into the final laps, the time for Sue is 54.89, a lap of 32.8. DeBach 56.54, the split. Her lap was of 34.4. It is Sue into the finish. Problem there with the timing system as the skaters come across the line. Official times come from the photo finish. Get those announced to you once they are available.
Go for Jamie.
We had both skaters finish on the inside lane. Did something happen on the crossover back there?
Bill and I were talking and missed the crossover.
Sorry, say again? Don't hold up the race for us.
Skaters.
Called the start now is pair number 7, starting in the inside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. In the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, RZ Love.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's pair 7 heading for the opening splits. Love through in 21.86, Charlie at 22.26. It's 1 lap to go in pair 7. Split for Love 56.21, Che 57.16. RZ Love with a personal best of 135.62. She's a junior C skater. Leah Che is a junior B skater with a personal best of 127.42. Shea into the finish in a time of 1:33.20. Love's time is 1:33.92. That is a new personal best. In the previous pair, pair 6, it was Emma DeBach finishing in 1:31.54, a new personal best. Selena Sue was disqualified in that pair. Emma DeBach at the top of the leaderboard, the time to beat 1:31.54, with pair 8 being called to the start. In the inside lane for Columbia, Karen Siatama. Starting in the outside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Claire Jung.
Go to the start.
Go ahead. We doing reskates today?
Ready.
If it was the person who is used to slow down, yes, not for anything competition-wise.
Opening split time for Siatama is 21:17. For Jung, 22:57. Karen Siatama with a personal best of 1:30.65. Claire Jung's PB 1:22.29. With 1 lap to go, split for Siatama at 55.29, a lap at 34.1. For Jung, 56.93, the split a lap at 34.3. It is Siatama finishing in 1:31.01. Jung's time 1:32.06. Skating in pair 9 is starting in the inside lane. It is Columbia's junior national record holder, Laura Michelle Rodriguez. Starting in the outside lane from Colombia, Isabella Vargas Rodriguez.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Rodriguez 2017, for Vargas Rodriguez 2063. Laura Michelle Rodriguez, a junior A skater, holds Colombia's junior national record at time 1:19.82. Isabella Vargas Rodriguez, a junior B skater, with a personal best of 1:24.13. With 1 lap to go, split time for Vargas Rodriguez, 50.95, a lap of 30.3. Or Michelle Rodriguez with a lap of 31.6. It will be Vargas into the finish in a time of 1:23.81. That is a new personal best. Rodriguez finishing in 1:29.17. Those skaters move into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Ciarama sits in the 3rd. Vargas Rodriguez has set the time to beat of 1:23.81. As we call pair 10 to the start. In the inside lane from Alvaro Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons. Starting in the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury.
We should be okay.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is pair 10 underway. Coming around the opening turn, Simmons the inside lane, Woodbury in the outside. Through the 200-meter opener is Woodbury in 20:55, Simmons 21:48. Lindsay Woodbury with a personal best of 1:20.17. Rebecca Simmons' best is 1:22.56. It is 1 lap to go for Woodbury. Her split 51.69, a lap of 31.1. Simmons into the final lap, the split of 54.10, her lap 32.6. It'll be Woodbury to the finish in a time of 1:24.56. Simmons' time 1:28.59. Woodbury moves into the 2nd spot on the leaderboard. Simmons in 3rd. Vargas Rodriguez remains at the top. 1:23.81 is the time to beat, with 10 pairs complete in the women's 1,000 meters. Skating in pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams. Starting in the outside lane, Melissa Dahlman.
Go to the start. Ready. Okay.
the opening split, Williams in 20:30, Dahlman 21:0. Libby Williams, a junior A skater with a personal best of 1:22.85. Melissa Dahlman's PB is 1:23.37. With 1 lap to go, split for Williams is 50.71, a lap with 30.4. Dahlman 52.40 to split a lap with 31.4. It'll be Williams into the finish at a time of 1:23.46. Dahlman's time 1:24.99.
When the skaters didn't stop, I just kept the clock going.
Coming up next will be pair 12, starting in the inside lane. From Ocala, Florida, Brittany Bowe. Starting in the outside lane from Crestview, Florida, Mia Kilberg.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, it is Bowe in 18:13, Kilberg in 19:47. Brittany Bowe, holder of the world record at time 1:11.61. Mia Kilberg with a personal best of 1:15.33. With 1 lap to go, split for Bowe is 45.72, a lap at 27.5. Kilberg's split 47.80, a lap at 28.3. Bowe off into the warm-up lane. It'll be Kilberg into the finish at a time of 1:17.33. Kilberg taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. Williams in second, Vargas Rodriguez in third. Kilberg has set the new time to beat of 1:17.33 with 2 pairs remaining in the women's 1,000 meters. At the start for pair 13 in the inside lane from Denmark, Sofia Pusrenova. Starting in the outside lane from Willowbrook, Illinois, is Sarah Warren.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 13 heading for the opening split. It is Warren through in 19:04, Pusrenova 19:10. Sarah Warren's personal best is 1:16.14. Sofia Pusrenova with a PB of 1:18.70. With 1 lap to go, split time for Warren, 47.32, a lap of 28.2. Presvernova through the split in a 47.90, a lap of 28.8. Presvernova on a Danish record pace. And it will be Warren into the finish at a time of 1:17:65. Finishing time for Presvernova 1:18:23. That is a new Danish national record. It's Warren into the second spot on the leaderboard. Presvernova in third. Mia Kilberg sits at the top, 1:17:32, the time to beat, as we call the 14th and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, Mackenzie Brown. Starting in the outside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 14 around the opening turn. Brown the inside lane, Quinn the outside. It will be Brown leading through the opening split, 18:45. Quinn 19:66. For Mackenzie Brown, a personal best of 1:17:32. Anna Quinn's best is 1:18:91. It'll be Brown leading the way into the final lap through the split in 47:22, a lap of 28.7. Quinn 49.26, the split, a lap of 29.6. Time to beat is 1:17:32. And it will be Brown at the finish at a time of 1:18:90. Quinn's time 1:21:13. Unofficially, the results in the women's 1,000 meters. Finishing third with a new Danish national record, 1:18:23, Sofia Presvernova. Second in a time of 1:17:65 is Sarah Warren. And finishing first in 1:17:32, Mia Kilberg. The unofficial results in the women's 1,000. There will now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break will be the men's 1,000 meters. Start time will be 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock start for the men's 1,000. Called to the start now, the first of the 15 pairs in the men's 1,000 meters. A lone skater in pair one, starting in the inside lane at Caden Woods. And there's going to be delay before the start of the men's 1,000 meters. Some problems with the starting equipment. Again, there will be at least a 2-minute delay for the start of the men's 1,000 meters.
No, tell them we're fine. Sorry. No, I'm not. No, just takes a minute. There it goes. Sure I got enough of that. Test shot. More volume. Test shot. Yeah, thank you.
And we're now ready to get underway with the men's 1,000 meters in pair one, starting in the inside lane at Caden Woods.
Just one skater? Okay. Go to the start. Ready?
And we're underway with the first of the 15 pairs, men's 1,000 meters. Around the opening turn, it is Caden Woods in the inside lane. Skating alone in this pair, he'll come through the opening 200-meter splits in a time of 20:44. Caden Woods will be looking to establish his first ever personal best in the 1,000 meters. World record in the men's 1,000 meters is 1:05.69, held by Pavel Kolizhnikov. That's also the track record here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Junior world record skated by Jordan Stoltz here at the Utah Oval. That's time junior world record 1:06.47. So Woods heading into the final lap is split 52.01, a lap with 31.5. And it'll be Woods into the finish in 1:25.12. Up next will be pair number 2. Starting in the inside lane, Liam Kitchell. Starting in the outside lane, Anthony Palladino.
Go to the start. Ready.
Around the opening turn, the inside lane, Kitchell, outside lane, Palladino. Kitchell leads the way through the opening 200 meters, 18:46. Palladino through 21:26.
I'll double check.
Liam Kitchell with a personal best of 1:35.83. Anthony Palladino will be looking to skate his first ever PB in the men's 1,000. It is Kitchell with 1 lap to go. His split 46.53, a lap at 28.0. Palladino 53.47, the split a lap at 32.2. And it is Kitchell finishing in 1:15.78. It's a personal best by more than 20 seconds. Palladino will finish in 1:27.18. Skating in pair number 3, starting in the inside lane, Ezra Mangum. Starting in the outside lane, Brady Weinberger.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready. False start, inside lane. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway now with pair 3. Around the opening turn, inside lane it is Mangum, outside lane Weinberger.
Okay.
That'll be Weinberger leading the way through the opening split, 27.67. Mangum's opener, 28.62. Brady Weinberger with a personal best of 2:22.31. Ezra Mangum's PB, 2:25.99. With 1 lap to go, split time for Weinberger, 1:15.69, a lap of 48.0. Mangum heading into the final lap through the split in 1:22.30, a lap of 53.6. Is Reinberger into the finish in a time of 2:09.67. That's a new personal best. Mangum finishing in 2:17.92. Also a new personal best time. Call to the start now is a pair 4. Starting in the inside lane at David Pavod. And in the outside lane at Kyler DeGroot.
Skaters, 2 minutes. Ice repair.
Looks like some repairs being done on the ice, delaying the start of this pair. And with our ice repairs complete, we're now ready to bring pair 4 back into the start. In the inside lane, David Pavode. The outside lane, Kyler DeGroot.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready.
It's a pair 4 around the opening turn onto the front straight. Pavode the inside lane, DeGroot in the outside. Pavode leads the way through the opening split. His time 21:15. DeGroot at 22:72. David Pavode, a junior C skater, his personal best of 1:34.19. Tyler DeGroot, also a junior C skater with a PB of 1:31.52. Down the front straight, the skaters hear the bell ring. They've got 1 lap to go. Split time for Pavode, 54:63, lap by 33.4. DeGroot, 56:01, the split lap by 33.2. Close down the back straight. The skater in the outside lane having right of way, having skated the longer distance to that point in the race. And into the finish, it'll be Pavode across the line at a time of 1:28.86. That's a new personal best. DeGroot finishing in 1:30.34. Also a new personal best time. Coming up next will be pair number 5. Starting in the inside lane, Nicholas DeBuck. Starting in the outside lane, Colin Lee.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready?
Pair 5 underway in the men's 1,000 meters. Around the opening turn, DeBuck the inside lane, Lee in the outside. Through the opening 200 meters, it is Lee in 19:99, DeBuck at 22:60. Colin Lee, a junior D skater, his personal best of 1:42.01. Nicholas DeBuck is a junior D skater with a personal best of 2:01.77. It'll be Lee first into the final lap through the split, 52.25, a lap of 32.2. DeBuck with 1 to go, his split 1 minute, 0.25 seconds, a lap of 37.6. And it is Lee into the finish. His time 1:26.18. A huge new personal best for Lee. And DeBuck coming into the finish in 1:40.62. Also another huge personal best time. Lee moves into the 3rd spot on the leaderboard. Caden Wood sits in 2nd. It's Liam Kitchell at the top. The time to beat is 1:15.78. So we call pair 6 to the start. In the inside lane, Inik Jung. Starting in the outside lane, Eric Choi.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready?
Pair 6 coming around the opening turn. Jun the inside lane, Choi in the outside. It'll be Jun through the opener in 20.65. Choi 24.15. Inik Jun, a junior D skater. His personal best is 1:41.35. Eric Choi is a junior C skater with a PB of 1:57.72. It is 1 lap to go for Jun. His split 53.25, a lap of 32.6. Choi will head into the final lap, 1:03.96. His split, a lap of 39.8. John to the finish at a time of 1:29:22, a new personal best time. Jerry will finish in the 1:47:58, also a new personal best. Coming up next will be pair number 7, starting in the inside lane, Matthew Lorenz. Starting in the outside lane, Aaron Choi.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready?
Pair 7 heading on to the front straight. Lorenz the inside lane. Choi in the outside. Opening split for Lorenz, 21:45. For Choi, 24:99. Matthew Lorenz, a junior C skater. His personal best is 1:38.92. Aaron Choi, another of our junior C skaters, through the openings with a personal best of 1:58.66. It's 1 lap to go for Lorenz. His split 55:40, a lap of 33.9. Choi heads into the final lap. His split 106.89, a lap of 41.9. It will be Lorenz finishing in 1:31.64, a new personal best time. Joe's finishing time 1:52.11, a new personal best. Coming up next will be pair number 8. Starting in the inside lane, Jeremy Song. In the outside lane, Chris Ord.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready?
Through the opening split, it is Song in 19:12, Ord 21:54. Jeremy Song, a junior C skater, his personal best of 1:23.14. Chris Ord with a personal best of 1:28.02. It's 1 lap to go for Song. His split at 50.02, a lap of 30.9. Ord split 54.49, a lap of 32.9. It is Song finishing in 1:22.70, a new personal best. Ord will finish in 1:32.02. Song moves into the second spot on the leaderboard, bumping Woods down into third. Kitchell still at the top, 1:15.78 remains the time to beat, with pair number 9 being called to the start. In the inside lane, it is Orion Gatrell. Starting in the outside lane, Tristan Boyd.
Skaters go to the start. Ready.
Around the opening turn, it is pair 9, Gatrell the inside lane, Boyd the outside. Gatrell leads through the opening split, is time 20.09 to Boyd at 21.07. Ryan Gatrell has a personal best of 1:27.48. Tristan Boyd, a junior A skater with a PB of 1:25.32. Gatrell with a slight lead heading into the final lap. His split 52.37 for Boyd, 52.96. Gatrell's lap was a 32.2, Boyd a 31.8. At the finish, it's Gatrell to the line first. His time 1:25.65. That is a new personal best. Boyd finishing in 1:26.17. Called to the start now, the skaters for pair 10. Starting in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham. Starting in the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Andrew Love.
Skaters go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Meacham, 18:53, Love at 19:47. Aiden Meacham, a junior B skater with a personal best of 1:17.09. Andrew Love's PB, 1:12.74. It is one lap to go for Meacham. His split 46.76, a lap at 28.2. Love 50.01, the split a lap at 30.5. It will be Meacham to the finish in 1:16.05. That's a new personal best. Love finishing in 1:23.81. Meacham moves into the second spot on the leaderboard, bumping Song down to third. Kitchell still at the top, 1:15.78 remains the time to beat, with 10 pairs complete out of 15 in the men's 1,000 meters. At the start for pair 11 in the inside lane, Gavin Ord. Starting in the outside lane from Butte, Montana, Brock Ludwig.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready?
Opening split time for Ord is 21:06, Ludwig at 22:06. Gavin Ord, a junior B skater with a personal best of 1:27.78. Brock Ludwig is a junior A skater, his PB 1:27.41. With 1 lap to go, split time for Ord, 53.26, a lap at 32.2. Ludwig, 56.77 split, his lap 34.7. It will be Ord to the finish in a time of 1:27.54, a new personal best. Ludwig's time, 1:34.74. Coming up now will be pair number 12. Starting in the inside lane from Oak Park, Illinois, Emery Lehman. Starting in the outside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready?
It's Worley through the opening split, 17-13, Lehman 17-92. Tanner Worley has a personal best of 1:09.05. Emery Lehman's PB 1:09.30. Back to the front straight. Skaters hear the bell ring. They have 1 lap to go. Worley still in the lead, 43.66 his split, a lap of 26.5. Lehman 44.13 split with a lap of 26.2. At the finish, it'll be Lehman across the line in a time of 1:10.33. Worley finishing in 1:11.40. Those skaters take over the top 2 spots on the leaderboard, bumping Kitchell down into 3rd. Lehman has the new time to beat of 1:10.33. As we call pair 13 to the start. In the inside lane from West Valley City, Utah, Zach Stoppelmore. Starting in the outside lane from Glen Ellen, Illinois, Ethan Seprin.
Skaters, go to the start.
It's Doppelmoor through the opener in the 17-10, Separin 18:05. Zach Stoppelmoor with a personal best of 1:08.41. Ethan Seperin's PB is 1:10.57. Stoppelmoor with one to go. His split 42.57, a lap at 25.4. Separin 44.35, the split a lap at 26.3. It'll be Stoppelmoor to the finish at a time of 1:10.06. Separin finishing in 1:11.10. Separin moves into the third spot on the leaderboard. Lehman in second. Stoppelmoor taking over the top spot. 1:10.06 is the new time to beat, with two pairs remaining in the men's 1,000 meters. At the start for pair 14 in the inside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer. Starting in the outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Tobin.
Skaters go to the start. Ready?
The opening 200-meter split for Gebauer 17:45, Tobin 17:55. William Gebauer with a personal best of 1:08.62. Jonathan Tobin's PB is 1:10.24. One lap remains in pair 14. Split for Gebauer 43.38, a lap at 25.9. Tobin 43.65, the split a lap at 26.1. Finishing time for Gebauer is 1:10.57. For Tobin is 1:11.10. Gebauer takes over the third spot on the leaderboard. Lehman in second. Stoppelmoor remains at the top. The time to beat 1:10.06 as we call the 15th and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from Alpharetta, Georgia, Herb Harbison. Starting in the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Casey Dawson.
Skaters go to the start. Ready?
Opening split time for Harbison is 17:96. Dawson 18:17. Herb Harbison with a personal best of 1:12.30. Casey Dawson's best is a 1:09.75. With 1 lap to go, split time for Dawson 44.45, a lap at 26.2. Harbison 45.37, the split a lap at 27.4. And it's Dawson finishing in 1:11:29. Finishing time for Harbison 1:14:41. Unofficially, the results in the men's 1,000 meters. Third in a time of 1:10:57, William Gabauer. Second in 1:10:33, Emery Lehman. And finishing first in 1:10:06 is Zach Stoppelmore. The unofficial results for the men's 1,000. Now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break will be the women's 3,000 meters. The start time will be 12:11. A 12:11 start for the women's 3,000. Again, a reminder that the women's 3,000 meter start list has been revised. Revised start list printed on yellow paper is available on the officials table. And the women's 3,000, pair 1 is Descartes and Sue. Pair 2, Teeples and Myers. Pair 3, Simmons and Merckx. And pair 4, Birkeland and Getz. That's revised women's 3,000 meters printed on yellow paper. Being called to start now, the first of the four pairs in the women's 3,000 meters. In pair one, starting in the inside lane from Gig Harbor, Washington, Finley Descartes. Starting in the outside lane, Selena Sue.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Sue leading the way through the opening 200 meters. Time 23:02, Descartes 24:28. 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps around the ice here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Skaters started at the end of the far straight. Finish line will be here at the end of the near straight. They do opening half lap, then 7 additional full laps, changing lanes each time down the back straight. Sue leads to the next split, 58:04, a lap of 35:0. Descartes split 102.67, a lap of 38.3. The women's 3,000 meter world record, also the Utah Olympic Oval track record, a 3:52:02, skated by the Czech Republic's Martina Sablikova back in March of 2019. The junior world record, also skated here at the Utah Olympic Oval, is 3:59:47. That was skated by the Netherlands' Joy Buna. The next split for Sue is 1:34:45, a lap of 36.4. Descartes through the split in 1:42:25, a lap of 39.5. Selena Sue has a personal best of 4:47:38. Finley Descartes' best is 5:07:03. Next split for Sue, 2:12:14, a lap of 37.6. Descartes split 2:23:23, a lap of 40.9. With 3 laps to go, split time for Sue is 2:50:25, a lap of 38.1. Descartes passed with 3 to go, 3:05:95 for split, a lap of 42.7. Next split for Sue is 3:28:75, a lap of 38.5. Descartes through the split in 3:49:54. Her lap was a 43.5. It's Sue heading into the final lap. Her split 4:08:43, a lap of 39.6. Picard has 1 lap to go. She's through the split in 4:32.13, a lap of 42.5. Into the finish is Sue across the line in a time of 4:47.72. Car coming around the final turn onto the finishing straight. Lead Picard into the finish in 5:14.29. Coming up next will be pair number 2. Starting in the inside lane, Ella Teeples. Starting in the outside lane from Lino Lakes, Minnesota, Greta Myers.
Go to the start. Ready.
Myers first through the opening split in 21:57 at Teeples 22:60. Greta Myers has a personal best of 4:12.64. She comes through the next split in 53.67, a lap of 32.1. Split time for Teeples is 57.18, a lap of 34.5. Personal best for Ella Teeples is 4:37.78. Myers comes past with 5 laps remaining. Her split 1:25.54, a lap of 31.8. Split for Teeples 1:32.10, a lap of 34.9. The next split for Myers, 1:57.91, a lap of 32.3. Teeples split 2:07.83, a lap of 35.7. It's 3 laps to go for Myers. Her split 2:30.62, a lap of 32.7. Split time for Teeples 2:43.53, a lap of 35.7. Next split for Myers, 3:03.78, a lap of 33.1. Split time for Teeples is 3:20.31, a lap of 36.7. It's 1 to go for Myers. Her split time, 3:37.66, a lap of 33.8. Teeples heading into the final lap through the split in 3:57.44, a lap of 37.1. And it is Myers to the finish at a time of 4:11.96. That is a new personal best. And Teeples will finish in 4:35.14, a new personal best time. Halfway through our women's 3,000 meters, it's Selena Sue sitting in third spot, Ella Teeples in second. At the top, Greta Myers with a time to beat of 4:11.96. Coming up now will be pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane from Everett Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons. Starting in the outside lane is Hungary's national record holder, Abigail Merckx.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Merckx first to the opener at a time of 22:17 as Simmons at 22:52. Abigail Merckx is Hungary's national all-round champion. She comes through that next split in 56.55, a lap of 34.3. Split time for Simmons at 58.0, a lap of 35.4. Abigail Merckx holds Hungary's national record, a time of 4:21.04. She comes through the next split in 1:30.92, a lap of 34.3. Split for Simmons, 1:33.10 with a lap of 35.1. Personal best for Rebecca Simmons, 4:24.40. Split time for Merckx, 2:05.49, a lap of 34.5. For Simmons, 2:08.96, a split, a lap of 35.8. Merckx leading the way, past with 3 to go. Her split 2:40.58, a lap of 35.0. The split for Simmons 2:45.31, a lap of 36.3. The split for Merckx is 3:16:36, a lap of 35.7. Simmons 3:22:33 with a lap of 37.0. It is Merckx heading into the final lap. Her split 3:53.55, a lap of 37.1. Simmons with 1 to go through the split in 3:59.99, a lap of 37.6. It is Merckx into the finish in a time of 4:31.75. Simmons will finish in the 4:38.04. Merckx moves into the second spot on the leaderboard, bumping Teeples down to third. Greta Myers remains at the top, 4:11.96. As we call our fourth and final pair in the women's 3,000 meters to the start. Starting in the inside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkland. Starting in the outside lane from Flemington, New Jersey, Kimmy Getz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Getz is 21:43, Birkland 21:50. Split time for Getz is 53:28, a lap of 31.8. For Birkland, 54.93, the split a lap of 33.4. Kim Getz with a personal best of 4:16.09. Georgia Birkland's PB is 4:20.89. The next split for Getz is 1:26.89, a lap of 33.6. Birkland 1:28.92 with a lap of 33.9. Gets through the next split in 2 minutes, 0.68 seconds, a lap of 33.7. Birkland split was 2:03.34, a lap of 34.4. With 3 laps to go, split time for Getz is 2:34.70, a lap of 34.0. Birkland 2:37.55, the split a lap of 34.2. Next split for Getz was 3:08.39, a lap of 33.6. For Birkeland, 3:12.33, her lap 34.7. With 1 lap to go, the split for Getz was 3:42.84, her lap 34.4. Birkeland into the final lap through the split, 3:48.0, a lap of 35.6. It is Getz to the finish in 4:18.41. Birkeland will finish in 4:23.32. Unofficially, the results in the women's 3,000 meters, finishing third in 4:23.32, Georgia Birkeland. Second in 4:18.41, Kimmy Getz. And finishing first in 4:11.96, Greta Myers. The unofficial results for the women's 3,000. Coming up next, we'll get men's 3,000 meters. The start time is 12:38. A 12:38 start for the men's 3,000. 1,000 meters. In pair number one, starting in the inside lane, Anthony Palladino. Starting in the outside lane, Caden Woods.
You got the radio? Why don't you call up the timing? I think they wanted to do a test shot before each.
Timing is ready.
Are we ready? Okay. Skaters, go to the start. Ready.
It's Woods leading through the opening 200 meters. It's time 21:54. Palladino 22:33. Caden Woods is a junior A skater. Anthony Palladino, junior C. Both skaters looking to establish their personal bests in the 3,000 meters. It's Woods leading the way through the next split, 54.98, a lap of 33.4. Palladino, 55.86, a split, a lap of 33.5. That 3,000 meter men's world record is 3:37.28. That's held by Norway's Eskil Ervik, who skated up in Calgary back in November of 2005. The track record here at the Utah Olympic Oval is 3:38.07, skated by Casey Dawson back in February of 2021. Next split for Woods, 129.62, a lap of 34.6. For Palladino, 130.76, a lap of 34.9. Through the next split, it is Woods in 2:05.25, his lap 35.6. Palladino 2:07.51, the split, a lap of 36.7. With 3 laps to go, the split time for Woods is 2:42.44. His lap was a 37.1. The split for Palladino, 2:46.36, a lap of 38.8. The next split for Woods, a 3:20.50, a lap of 38.0. For Palladino, 3:26.16, a lap of 39.8. It's 1 lap to go for Woods. His split 3:59.50, a lap of 39.0. Palladino heading into the final lap, a 4:07.87 split. His lap was 41.7. Abby Woods finishing in 4:38.15. And Palladino's time 4:49.84. Coming up now will be pair number 2. Starting in the inside lane, Adriel Gica. Starting in the outside lane, Anders Ord.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Giga is a 21.90. For Ord at 26.42. Adriel Gica is a junior C skater looking to skate his first 3,000 meter personal best. Anders Ord, a junior D skater with a personal best of 5:49.82. Gica through the next split in 1 minute, 0.36 seconds, a lap of 38.4. Split for Ord, 1:10.43, a lap of 44.0. Gica split 1:41.60, a lap of 41.2. Split time for Ord is 1:55.94, a lap of 45.5. Split time for Gica is 2:24.96. His lap 43.3. Ord through the split in 2:41.46, a lap of 45.5. It is 3 laps to go for Jika. His split 3:09.83, a lap of 44.8. For Ord, a split of 3:27.95, his lap 46.4. Jika split time 3:54.32, his lap 44.4. Split time for Ord is 4:14.93 with a 46.9 lap. With 1 lap to go, the split for Jika is a 4:38.49, a lap of 44.1. It's 1 to go for Ord through the split in 5:02.66, his lap 47.7. It is Jika into the finish at a time of 5:21.81. Ord will finish in 5:47.88. That is a new personal best. Called to the start now, the skaters for pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham. Starting in the outside lane from New Zealand, Josh White.
Skaters, go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for White is 19:76. Meacham at 20:07. Split time for White is 49.95, a lap of 30.1. Meacham 51.60, the split, a lap of 31.5. Josh White with a personal best of 3:49.79. Aiden Meacham, Junior B skater, his personal best 4:33.15. Coming past with 5 laps to go. Split time for White is 1:20.15, a lap of 30.2. Meacham split 1:23.64, a lap of 32.0. Next split for White is 1:50.64, a lap of 30.4. Meacham 1:56.25, the split, a lap of 32.6. White's next split, 2:21.49, a lap of 30.8. For Meacham, a split of 2:29.33. His lap was a 33.0. Split for White is 2:53.0, a lap of 31.5. Meacham split 3:03.0, a lap of 33.6. It's one lap to go for White. His split 3:25.76, a lap of 32.7. Meacham heads into the final lap. His split 3:36.99, a lap of 33.9. It is White finishing in 3:59.47. Finishing time for Meacham is 4:11.23. That is a new personal best time by about 22 seconds. So it's White into the top spot on the leaderboard. 3:59.47 the time to beat. Meacham in second, Woods in third, as we call our fourth and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Kellen Dunphy. Starting in the outside lane from Butte, Montana, Will Silk.
Skaters go to the start. Ready.
Dunphy opens in 20:45, Silk 20:85. Split time for Dunphy is 51:03, a lap with 30.5. Silk 51:57, the split, a lap with 30.7. Kellen Dunphy with a personal best of 3:51.91. William Silk, a junior A skater, with a personal best of 4:02.91. Leading through the next split is Dunphy, 121.74, a lap of 30.7. Silk, a 122.35, the split, a lap of 30.7 as well. The next split for Dunphy is 152.72, a lap of 30.9. For Silk, 153.62 the split, a lap of 31.2. With 3 laps to go, the split for Dunphy, 2:23.91, a lap of 31.1. Silk split, 2:24.72, a lap of 31.1. Next split for Dunphy, 2:55.19, a lap of 31.2. For Silk, 2:55.81, the split, a lap of 31.0. With 1 lap to go, the split time for Dunphy is 3:26.25, a lap of 31.0. Silk split was 3:27.44, his lap 31.6. It is Dunphy into the finish in 3:57.53. Finishing time for Silk, 3:59.55, a new personal best. The unofficial results in the men's 3,000 meters, finishing third in 3:59.55, William Silk. Second in 3:59.47, Josh White. And finishing first in 3:57.53, Kellen Dunphy. Unofficial results in the men's 3,000. Start time for the men's 5,000 meters will be 1:06, a 1:06 start for the men's 5,000. Attention coaches, if you have any changes for tomorrow's races, please submit them to the officials table on the backstretch as soon as possible. Please get those changes in now. Thank you. Called to start now is the first of the two pairs in the men's 5,000 meters. And pair one starting in the inside lane from Arvada, Colorado, Tristan Boyd.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Boyd is 22-23. Boyd split 57-51, a lap of 35-2. Tristan Boyd has a personal best of 8:28.80. Next split for Boyd, 1:33.69, a lap of 36.1. For the men's 5,000 meters, the world record is also the Utah Olympic Oval track record, a time of 6:01.56. Skated by Sweden's Nils van der Poel here in December of 2021. It is Boyd coming past with 9 laps to go. His split 2:11.32, a lap of 37.6. Split time for Boyd is 2:50.28, a lap of 38.9. With 7 laps to go, split time for Boyd, 3:30.87, a lap of 40.5. Boyd's next split 4:12.08, a lap of 41.2. It's 5 laps to go for Boyd. His split 4:53.73, a lap of 41.6. Next split for Boyd is 5:35.16, a lap of 41.4. It's 3 laps to go for Boyd. His split 6:16.77, a lap of 41.6. Split for Boyd is 6:59.08, a lap of 42.3. And it is Boyd heading into the final lap. His split 7:40.71, a lap of 41.6. And it is Boyd into the finish in 8:22.39, a new personal best. And coming up now, the second and final pair in the men's 5,000 meters. Starting in the inside lane is Brazil's national record holder, Eder Lopes Moraes. Starting in the outside lane is Denmark's national record holder, Victor Haldtorup.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Torup is at 20:57. For Lopez Moraes at 21:45. Torup split 50-74, lap of 30.1. Lopez Moraes 54-43 to split a lap of 32.9. Victor Hall Torup holds Denmark's national record. That time is a 6:17.68. Ader Lopez Moraes with Brazil's national record. The time is 7:01.12. The next split for Torup is 1:21.16, a lap of 30.4. For Lopez Moraes, a 1:28.02 split, a lap of 33.5. Next split for Torup is 1:51.47, a lap of 30.3. For Lopez Moraes, 2:01.31 to split, a lap of 33.2. Split for Torup is 2:21.64, a lap of 30.1. And for Lopez Moraes, 2:34.31 the split, a lap of 33.0. Torup will come past with 7 laps remaining. His split 2:51.83, a lap of 30.1. Seven to go for Lopez Moraes, a 3:07.30 split. His lap 32.9. Torup's next split will be 3:22.05, a lap of 30.2. Split for Lopez Moraes at 3:40.87, a lap of 33.5. It's 5 laps to go for Torup. His split at 3:52.20, a lap of 30.1. Lopez Moraes with 5 to go. His split 4:14.89, a lap of 34.0. Just 4 laps left for Torup. His split 4:22.68, a lap of 30.4. Split for Lopez Moraes, 4:49.05, a lap of 34.1. Torup passed with 3 to go, 4:53.33. His split, a lap of 30.6. The Lopez Moraes coming past with 3 to go, closing in with 2 laps remaining for Torup. Torup split 5:24.51, a lap up 31.1. As Lopez Moraes came past, his split was 5:23. Torup moving past Lopez Moraes as the skaters head down the back straight. Torup now 1 lap up on the other skater in this pair. It'll be Torup hearing the bell ring. He has 1 lap to go through the split in 5:56.48. His lap 31.9. With 2 to go, the split for Lopez Moraes, 5:58.21, a lap of 34.3. It will be Torup coming into the finish in the 6:29.08. 1 to go for Lopez Moraes. His split 6:31.73 with a 33.5 lap. And it is Lopez Moraes to the finish in 7:05.40. Unofficial results in the men's 5,000 meters. Finishing third in 8:22.39, Tristan Boyd. Second in 7:05.40, Ader Lopez Moraes. And finishing first in 6:29.08, Victor Ald Torup. That does conclude our first day of racing at the 2023 Desert Classic of Long Trek. Through our races today, we've had 64 new personal bests skated, along with 2 new national records for Denmark. Racing continues tomorrow. The second run of the 500 meters for women and men, the women and men's 1,500 meters, and then we'll end up with our mass start races. And again, a reminder, any coaches, if you haven't turned in change forms for tomorrow's races, do so now.